Dig it?
Why
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, counting down to the
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe. And at the 3, the small forward.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Jackson from long range. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Now, here's Jokic, who's guarded by Finley. Goes up with it, in deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Jackson passes to Donaldson.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's good from long range.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Now here's Jackson over Iverson. Rebound by Murray. And there's the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 7.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Doncic with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nice move. Pass to Vandeweghe. Outside Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. There's the steal. It's tipped. Doncic with the steal. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside for Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. Murray right side. Fades back. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Murray. Pass to 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. The shake. He takes it up and lays it in.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Doncic with the steal. There's Jackson with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
From the stripe, here's Jackson out to Doncic. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Finley, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Here's Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Donaldson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Does not get any easier for Van der Way than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. The triple! Doncic!
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Murray for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 13 points.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Jackson against Iverson. Anthony with the block.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
For Denver, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Nowitzki left side. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Van der Way. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Van der Way's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver. Now Finley. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Lots of room. And another basket for Dallas.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Vandeweghe. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Mavericks trail by 5. Jackson down low. Iverson covering. Can't cash in from close range. Iverson darts in. Shots good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
The Nuggets leading by 8. .104 left here in the second, and stolen by Nowitzki. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Iverson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Nowitzki powered down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Doncic outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Iverson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Finley. Going inside, and Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent positioning by Vandeweghe in transition there, setting himself up to finish the break.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 8. Ball's not loose. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Anthony. Murray outside. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. 5 on the clock. Shots good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
Mercy, mercy me. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Sweet move. That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Outside for Jackson. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray the pass to Vandeweghe. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Jamal Murray. Back to Doncic. The tray, and the Mavericks another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Vandeweghe. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Doncic. 17 points in the game. Finley can't get it to go. Jackson against Iverson. Outside Anthony. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Vandeweghe. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 5. They've got Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire. Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Finley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Over to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
A nice shot by Doncic. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Now Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. Now Finley with Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Murray against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Cream from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Doncic steps on the gas. Got it to go.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Now here's Iverson. Murray fires away. 3. Good.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Now here's Doncic. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Murray outside. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Doncic. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. 4 on the clock. They could win it. That's in there. Timeout called. Nuggets. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the basket so you can tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
the turnover again by Denver.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Finley. The three is up. Counted from distance.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
To the right side. Here's Iverson. And he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Doncic. Jackson surveying the D. Good D by Jokic.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Shot's good by Iverson.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Finley. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Jokic. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game.
Allen Iverson at the line for one.
Puts it up from the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Count that one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Jackson outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Jackson's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Anthony. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Finley. Jokic on the double team. Here's Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Finley got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up. Oh, my God. Look out below.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Murray from outside fires in the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Dallas on top, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Jackson. Pass to Finley for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
From downtown, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Over to the left wing, looking to win the run. Finley grabs the miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Dallas leading by 14. It's Jackson, high post. Ooh, it's stolen away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Jackson. Rejected by Jokic. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. At one point, they led by 16. Doncic passes to Jackson. Over Jokic. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Jackson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
The Mavericks lead by 9. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. Here's Jackson. Again, Dallas. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray passes to Iverson. Shoots over Jackson. And another miss by Denver. Here's Finley. Driving in. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, they get a hand on it. Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Jackson can't get it to go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray for three. Murray with the three ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Jackson, and he drains the turnaround J. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, that's a turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Here's Anthony. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. For those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Dallas leading by 8. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he drives in, and he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the layup is good. Anthony's got 7 points.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Murray finds Anthony for the tie. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Dallas, no good that time either.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
That one goes in. He has 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Kicks it to Doncic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And again, it's Dallas.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
To the wing on the left. That one falls.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Up top, Jackson. He's got 16. Rejected by Jokic. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Finley. No good with the triple. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Finley. He's got 17. Jackson outside. Clock at 4. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Jackson's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got 20 points.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jokic on the double team. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Yep, that one's good. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's tipped. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Doncic, count it. Murray with it. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Here's the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jackson. It's good. Jackson's got 20 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Lets the 3 fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it go. Jackson gets the bucket. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead. And it's the Nuggets ball. Out to Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. It's Jackson, high post. Pass to Finley. Clock at 6. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 23.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Murray. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Here's Nowitzki. He knocks down the jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Jackson outside.
He destroyed the rim. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 10. Drives to the hoop. Oh, okay then. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Doncic against Murray. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And he slams it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. It's money from deep.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. There's that strength. Murray.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Doncic. Money from three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Iverson. Murray fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Doncic. Cash from downtown.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
From deep. Can't get the three. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now here's Curry over Irving, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving passes to Harden, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
To the paint, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
On the wing, Thompson knocks down the 3-ball.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
Chamberlain hits them both. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Carter has it in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Harden the pass to Carter. The kick out to Irving. 5 to shoot. Over Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
It's Harden with the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Pass to Green. Launches a 3. And the Warriors another 3.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Harden with room to shoot. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Up top, Chamberlain. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside, KD. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 6. Green up on top. Guarded by KD. The shot by KD. No good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Curry, following the score by Vince Carter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Carter. And the layup's good off the glass. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Curry with the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Harden with the drive. Chamberlain with the block. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
Here's Harden. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Irving finds KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And the Nets with possession here. Harden right side. Nice move. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Irving for 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Right wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Out to Thompson. The 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Curry kicks to Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Irving passes to Carter. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And that one drops. Curry's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Warriors.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Irving's shot is good.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Curry nails the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They retain possession. Here's Harden. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Outside for Curry. Fires the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Puts the move on. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. Thompson with the three. Here's Irving. 15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The 19-foot shot. Again, the Nets for two. 8 seconds left in the first half. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Durant. Then there's Carter, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Irving kicks to Carter. Pass to Harden. Lock at 6.
Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The Nets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Irving against Curry. They kick it out to Green. Safety move. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside for Durant. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The deep three from Harden. The Warriors pull it in. He's got 8. Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how well Thompson moves, making space for himself to fire.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And really deep through that time. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Curry outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant out to Carter. On the wing, Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Carter.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Thompson misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. For the tie, Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Durant down low. Defended by Carter. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Brooklyn. Irving double team. Launches it. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Curry so deadly from the corner.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
From deep, Harden. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Thompson for the triple. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM him.
Here's Irving. Green with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Harden scanning the floor. Over Thompson. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Harden.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Shoots the 3. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Irving for 3. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Durant is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. KD passes to Irving. Back to KD. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Outside for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving misses.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage and numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Now Irving. Here's Carter. Now Durant for three, and it's off. Thompson outside. Now Durant. Thompson outside. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Warriors leading by 15. Here's Durant. Now Green takes the three. It's good.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the off.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Curry, sweet shot at the right time.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And down goes the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Up again. Sees him with the putback.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Kyrie Irving. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Carter down low. It's up against Thompson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Kevin Durant. Defensive foul.
And the Warriors making a change here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant.
Second personal foul. First team
Free throw drops for KD. Durant hits them both.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Ah, the basket is good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Irving with the steal. Harden got it to go off the glass. Irving against Curry. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Green outside. From outside. Three. Good.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Irving fires. The response triple. Answers back. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. And there's the three. Durant.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Curry passes to Green. 6 to shoot. The floater, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, that floater is something Green has developed. You got to give him credit.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Irving. Harden, the pass to Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Durant against Carter. The kick out, Curry. There's the triple. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant from the arc. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson, basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Irving for 3. Connects from downtown.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times, and if we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. The 3 from Curry, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Beyond the arc. And Curry is good for 3. He's got 9. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And Irving gets it to go.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Harden against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. And again, it's Golden State.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Irving finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Pass to Durant from outside the arc. On target from range.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Screen by Durant. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Outside for Green. Off target with the 3. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Irving for three. Parries it from three. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. Harden with the defensive effort. The Nets with a lead. Here's Durant. He's off on the layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Klay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Irving for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Durant, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Irving.
Foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Driving inside. Outside Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Carter against Durant. The floater. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving looking it over. Pass to Harden. Now here's Carter. Not a lot of room.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors leading. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Thompson passes to Curry. Puts it up from 17. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. That's 7 points for Durant.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's all knotted up.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Count the basket.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And here's Thompson for three. Another three for Golden State.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Irving goes in. Curry with a steal. Thompson outside. And there's another one for the Warriors. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Here he goes. Carter from outside. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, nice touch there by Clay. And Brooklyn with possession here to end the run. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 24.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter. And here's Curry for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 4. Outside for Harden. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Irving's got 31.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. It's stolen. Throws it up high. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Irving for 3. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Durant against Carter. Pass to Thompson. And the Warriors get it back. Durant, the 3 from Curry. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Ooh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Durant. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Durant for free. The rebound by Carter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Goes up on the wing, connects, the jumper drops. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Here's Green. Here's Thompson, driving to the basket, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Carter, good. The Warriors lead by 11. Jacks up a 3. Here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his second basket.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Durant for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Harden's got space. Nice form on the 20-footer. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part. Now, he is just so comfortable shooting the basketball in that mid-range area.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Harden. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The 3-ball. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Durant looking around. Durant pulls it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the net score.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Thompson, no good.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Thompson. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Durant against Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Durant against Carter. Irving outside. Harden can't hit it. The Warriors lead by 14. Durant fires, and he nails it.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
No good from three. Nets trail by 17. Harden with it. Durant covering. Carter. The triple drop.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now the Warriors with it. They led by as many as 18. Durant wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Durant.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Nets trail by 17. Irving outside. Now Durant. Shot's no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Thompson. All alone. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
And it's in there. Here's Curry. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant with the rebound. Crosses over. Here's Carter. He launches. The free ball is down.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Stolen by Carter. Irving takes it inside. Lopez. Old Green rips down the board. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
James Harden. Assist from Kevin Durant.
And so Golden State
it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Harden. A 3 ball. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here is Green. After the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson. 5 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot's good from Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Thompson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's KD for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now, here is Harden. Out to Carter. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Plays it in off the breakaway. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And that's a nice job defensively from Harden. I mean, he's capable of these kinds of plays when the guy is engaged and active.
Now here's Curry over Irving. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The 3 from Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got his second basket.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
The Nets with the lead. KD looking around. And the Nets, another 3.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Thompson against Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Lets it go. Harden, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. The good-looking shot from the wing. He has 7.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Warriors trail by 3. On its way from Curry for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Durant for 3. Good on the triple. KD's got 6 points.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Irving. And he can't bank that one in. Irving's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. No good from outside. Carter down low. Chamberlain on him. And Green launches it from deep. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. And And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the four-man position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And here's KD for three. Great D that time from Green. Thompson against Harden. Teardrop shot. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. 9 points in the game so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Durant launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's the Nets now. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck. On the wing, Thompson. 9 points in the game so far, and the basket is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Irving kicks to Carter. Lopez against Green. Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Carter missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Headshot off. Outside Durant. Vince Carter on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Golden State. The three. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Traps in the tray. Carter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Carter for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope. Wow! What a dunk!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Out to Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Vince Carter hits them both.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Thompson for the triple. The rebound by KD. Brooklyn leading by 5. Steps back and shoots. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Durant, that's good.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Green. From outside the arc. And the Warriors, another three.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for Brooklyn now, Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Curry's shot is good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Carter. Sinks the triple. Green's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No good from Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 14 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The kick out to Irving. Carter outside. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 3. The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Durant way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Carter with the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Brooklyn.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Stolen by Harden. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, KD. And it's off from 3-point range. Carter kicks to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden outside. From past the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A nice shot by KD.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Thompson misses. Nets leading by 11. Harden right side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to KD. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Durant. Curry kicks to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 9. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score like that.
32 seconds left in the third. Irving dishes to Harden. Back to Irving. And Carter has it in the corner.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lopez from long range. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets lead by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in its center. That's the Warriors' foul. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position.
Oh, here he comes!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Curry passes it to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. The kick out to Irving. And Carter has it in the corner. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Thompson missed on the 3. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Lets it go. Rebounded by Thompson.
You can't play better defense than that. Controlling that mid-range area.
That one drops.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they've been hitting 3s at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Thompson from way outside.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver. Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that 3-pointer up.
He'll put it up there. It's the step back. What skill.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Outside Durant. Oh, Katie buries the three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson fires. Clay caps off the break well.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Kyrie. And he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one is good.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Hands off.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Durant. Great key. That forced that miss. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Knocks down the three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Stolen by Thompson. Irving. And so
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Now here's George. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. For 3, George nails it from 3. George has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul shot is off. Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Artest. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Will it go?
Nasty right there.
Down it
Oh
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Three-pointer Holiday. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Halliburton for 3. Sure, from 3-point range.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Davis. Shakes him. And there's the bucket as Sabonis finishes it off.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Fires in the triple.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Over to the wing. Back to George. To the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8. Back to Davis. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Now here's Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Back to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Comes up empty down low.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Now here's Holiday. Left side Paul. The 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Siakam. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Siakam's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Artest. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Out left to the wing. Here's Paul. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's good for 2. Williamson's got 16 points now.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Here's Artest. Siakam outside. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Ball against Sabonis. The 3 is up. Ball can't get it to go.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 3. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
13 feet out. Kicks it to George. Siakam outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. A minute and a half left in the first half of this game. Here's Williamson. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Williamson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to George. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Siakam the screen. Artest connects from downtown. Artest has got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Counted from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Williamson. And another basket for New Orleans. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. Offline with a 3. Here's George. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the band at courtside. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Offensive board. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Paul can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Three-pointer, Holiday. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton for 3. He got it! Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And Williamson throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
George passes to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Tries again. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Paul. Right side Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got 6.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Pass to our test. Outside for Halliburton. Here's our test, covered by Ingram, and he dunks it down.
For our test, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul draws the double. Outside Ingram. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Takes a 3. He's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Paul. Tries to break his ice. Outside for Ingram. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Paul. Pass to Holiday. For 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 12 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ingram. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting hot. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's our test in at the small forward position. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Paul. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 12. Over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Lets it fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. With the step back. Here's Paul. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And another three for New Orleans. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Ingram. Oh, big time right there.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Halliburton. Connects on the foul line jumper. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Paul's got space. And another one falls for New Orleans. Here's our test. Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots over Paul. Another miss by Halliburton. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Williamson outside. From downtown, the rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Fires from deep. Again, Halliburton missing. The Pelicans lead by 21. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Indiana on offense. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at him.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Holiday. Launches it. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And he makes a first.
Team foul. The line for the Pacers.
And Sabonis drops them both. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana on offense. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. It's good from beyond the arc. Paul against Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business.
Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Count it.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
For three, Ingram. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Siakam for three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Chris Paul picks up that one. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
The wide open look here for Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Ingram, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's Indiana's ball. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Here's Artest. Here's Siakam. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Well, you love the relentless energy from Siakam. It's sort of a staple of his game. Gets to the offensive glass there.
Here's Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Throw good, Paul George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Connects from three-point range.
For three.
Halliburton's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Halliburton. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. He's got 9.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Ingram outside. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kev.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here's Halliburton following the three from Drew Holiday. Artest, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Kept alive, Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Hands it from downtown.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
The three. That shot, no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at center. That's the Pelicans 5. Count that bucket.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Siakam a screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Artest. Sabonis against Williamson. Bucket is good. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the D getting out work there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Holiday. Over George. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. George against Ingram. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
George finds Siakam, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram left side.
Oh! Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. To the middle. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Paul for three. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 6.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-6 run. Paul kicks to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans. Outside for Artest. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Takes the three. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Chris Paul When he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
They get it back. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
55 seconds left now here in the second. Out to Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Indiana again missing.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
A slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Oh, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the three.
You know, we talk about length defensively. Siakam's so long offensively, trying to get a challenge on him, you are often going to put him at the line. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Holiday. Here's Holiday. 15 points in the game. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam with it. Chris Paul covering. Another shot. Sabonis, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Holiday. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Holiday's got 17 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Oh, gentlemen. Woo! My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Paul for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
It's Ingram on the wing. 20 points for him. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Halliburton. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Now Siakam. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's our test. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Halliburton. Ingram with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Ingram attacking. And the shot goes in. Ingram's got 22 points.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
From T, George, and the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
For 3, Siakam. Good D by Williamson. Holiday with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Ingram against Artest. And Holiday has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 20 points for him.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
1 second left. No good on the shot. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Ingram. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ingram's got 24.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ball outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. And stolen by Siakam. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Siakam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
It's Ingram on the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't worked much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Outside Ingram. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram, a three-pointer, good.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Ingram against Artest. He hits it with a step-back J.
You know, a good job by the defender of not getting fooled by the step back, but he still got the shot to fall.
Here's Holiday. Ingram with it, picked up by Artest. Shoots it up, connects on the J.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Siakam, a screen on Paul. Good work there as it goes down.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is his feel for the game, knowing when to shoot.
Pelicans leading by 11. Here's Paul. .144 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Ingram. Clock is at 3. From about 16. And yeah, it's good.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Sabonis outside. George up top, guarded by Holiday. Sabonis, now Siakam. The long shot, no good. Holiday against George. Davis. Another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
He drills the 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
3 points.
Leading by 12. Outside Holiday. Siakam with the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Paul George. Assisted DeMontis Sabonis.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. From deep. It misses.
From must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Now here's George. High post Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket's good.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And it's blocked by Davis. Paul taking his time here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one drops for him.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. George outside. Lets it go from deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Paul. Now Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul for 3. Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 2. Three-pointer Holiday. First shot won't go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Siakam in the post. Covered by Ingram. Three-pointer Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Three-pointer Holiday gets the 3 to fall.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Holiday's gone 1 for 2 from deep.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Paul. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Outside Holiday. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 3. George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 8.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And that one's good. Ingram.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Now here's Paul. Halliburton with some nice D.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George for 3. He buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Holiday. 3 seconds left. And the layup is up and in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans' 5. Here's Halliburton. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers leading by 6. Lets a floater go. Releases, and Indiana again with the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Left side Ingram. Going inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George finds Sabonis. Back to George. Siakam outside from deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Holiday, he hits the back iron and sinks it. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 9 points.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Paul. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Artest.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Siakam against Williamson. Nice move. Siakam fires one down.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Paul. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Artest. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Stolen by Davis. And here's Williamson. Outside Paul. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. An open look for Ingram. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Ingram's got 12 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside for Halliburton. Gets it off.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for Indiana. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Halliburton no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's Artest. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Halliburton. Fires the three. Another 3 for Indiana.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. And Holiday powers it home.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
Siakam again. Indiana.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Artest has got 6 points in the quarter.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ingram with the ball. 20 points for him. Ingram double team. Shot clock at 6. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. Holiday looking for an opening. It's blocked. They retain possession. Williamson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Another miss by Holiday. Pacers leading by 8. To the inside. Siakam, pass to George. Here's Here's our test. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Three-pointer, Holiday drains the triple. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton finishes in close.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. Here's our test. 17 points in the game. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Halliburton for 3. That one no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Indiana ahead. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Holiday against George, and the basket by Holiday.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Pass to Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
For 3, George knocks down the long J.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Williamson. 16 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's our test from outside the arc. Hauled in by Paul. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. Second chance effort, and it's in, off the glass. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's good!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Holiday. Outside Ingram. Yes, sir! It's good!
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. George against Holiday. The 19-footer. It's off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Halliburton fires. And the 3 misses. Pelicans trail by 6. outside call. Throws it up. Siakam there for the rebound. And here's Indiana now. They've led by as many as 11. He fires from 18. Williamson with a rebound. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ingram. Oh, it doesn't go. Indiana leading by 6. And stolen by Holiday. It's good. What a day.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
The three is in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Paul. Outside Ingram. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Flushes it down with both hands.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And it's Indiana's ball. Leading by 5. Halliburton fires. Misses the three. Zion. Paul. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Halliburton. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Here's Guerin. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And the dunk by West.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Guerin. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
No good on the three. West against Brunson. Bryant gets a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Shots good from West.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson with a clean look. Sinks the three-pointer.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Offensive rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. West passes to Kobe. Back to West. Bryant in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Kobe's got 6 points.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
2 minutes remaining in the frame. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Brunson. And again, it's a New York three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson gets to O'Neal. West with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 10.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now here's Johnson. Nothing on the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's guarded by Ewing. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the three. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Here's Guerin. That one drops for him. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Ewing. Back to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's West. Takes it off the glass. West has got 12 points in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
West finds Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Clock at 4. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. New York leading by 8. On deep, Brunson, and another 3 for New York.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Got a hand on it. Reed the pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson with another miss. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Pass to Guerin. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
From deep. And another 3 for the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 5. Out to Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And here's Brunson outside. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Sinks the triple.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Out to Brunson. This one for three, and another three for New York.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Johnson outside. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Buries it from three-point range.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson outside.
Next foul. Richie Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
The three from Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Three-point goal.
And a deep three from Brunson. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks leading by 8. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go. Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And the basket by Johnson.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers passing it around. And here's West for 3. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. By Reed.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Out to Brunson. Three-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Nice answers back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Johnson for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the teardrop.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Shot's good from West.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 6. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pass to Johnson. Fade away from beyond the arc, and then some. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half. The baseline jam. And again, it's New York.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Johnson against Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
A nice shot by Reed. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles with the fadeaway. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 32 points. And here's Brunson outside. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Johnson against Brunson. Here's the 3. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Knicks lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the small forward. From deep, Brunson, rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
From deep, Brunson drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 41.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
A shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 3, doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Reed. Releases. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Fades away. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 41.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Puts it up. Count it. Nice touch.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Brunson. The 3 doesn't go. West outside. Shoots the 3. The shot is off. And so it's New York with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he makes that one count.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Brunson fires. The 3 is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now Abdul-Jabbar.
you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Johnson with it, picked up by Kobe. Beyond the arc, down it goes for three.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Back to Johnson. And get the three. The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Brunson. Launches it. The deep three by Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson. And they come back with a three of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, and then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
On the wing, Kobe, covered by Anthony. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Johnson, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Count it! Count it!
What awareness!
All zeros on the clock.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told me stand alone. Shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Guerin. The 3 knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. West. He drops it from range. West has got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup to the ball.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is charged to Magic Johnson. First personal.
Johnson against Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 5.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's West. 6 points for him. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Johnson. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. A shot from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Guerin's got 7 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Brunson. 3-pointer. No good. Now here's Johnson. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Can't nail the jumper. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Anthony feeling it out a bit. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
And he can't jam it through. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Johnson. and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. Second shot opportunity. From behind the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Outside Johnson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Oh, it's stolen. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's West. Brunson defending. Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Garrett. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the basket by West. West has got 12 points.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
From the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 8 points here in the quarter. Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For 3, Anthony. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, sweet move. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Anthony. Blocked! It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working
such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. O'Neal on the wing. Deflected. Brunson against Bryant.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The three is up. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. And they recover it. Three-pointer. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's West, and he banks in the layup. West has got 20 points.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
With a step back. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Lakers lead by 10. Here's West. Give him 20. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Guerin. He's got 19. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line.
Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
4-3. West misses. Knicks trail by 10. The deep 3. New York no good that time either.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Beyond the arc, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 24 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
So it's the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Anthony with a bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Knicks trail by 12. And here's Brunson. He's got 6. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers with the ball. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Johnson for 3. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Over Brunson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 14. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
And it's Karen missing. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Johnson. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 18. Anthony outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shots blocked. Anthony in the post. He's against O'Neal. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Yep, count it. And the Lakers lead by 18. Brunson with it, now guarded by Bryant. Brunson passes to Anthony. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here are the Lakers now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 18. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 27.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Bryant. Oh, he can't get the layup. And here are the Knicks now. Anthony! And the 3 misses. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's West. Brunson pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. Oh, nice move! Bucket is good!
Tremendous offensive execution. Just trying to get as many clean looks as possible.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. They get it back. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And he buries the jumper. Here's Johnson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 14. Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray. Brunson's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here. He got it.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Off on the layup. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. It's a 16-point game. Nope.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Johnson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it drops in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Cash from downtown.
Carmelo Anthony.
Now Johnson. Nifty move. Oh, the shot is off.
it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Kobe. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over West. And again, it's New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Kobe. West outside. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Anthony against West. Johnson outside. Takes a 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Anthony. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Reed. West with the steal. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's Anthony for 3. And another 3 for New York.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Johnson, a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. From downtown. Ewing gets the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Launches from deep. Anthony can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Basket good.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. New York leading by 8. Now Anthony. He's got 10. Brunson with a clean look. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got 6 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in a point guard. Now the Lakers on the break. Again, the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Guerin, 10 points for him.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Anthony with the drive. Lakers with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The Knicks leading by 9. Reed down low. Bryant on him. And again, it's New York.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
It's stolen by West. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That one goes. Count it. Anthony's got 17.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Johnson. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And that one's good, Guerin.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. West inside. He's got 10. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Three-pointer connects from three-point range. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Launches a 3, and it's sent back by West. Stolen by Brunson. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
To the right side. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 16.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks with the lead. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Anthony drives in. 2 points. That one goes. Anthony's got 22.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. Now, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Reed against West. Fires it up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Brunson, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Launches it from deep. And again, it's Jerry West. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Johnson. Here's Shaq. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he comes up empty, missing both. The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's West for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. West has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. And here's Brunson outside. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
The Knicks leading by 3. Reed kicks to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Guerin, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Inside, Bryant sinks it.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Brunson fires from way outside. Another 3 for New York. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The 19-foot shot, good as the jump shot falls. Johnson's got 21 in the game.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Johnson surveying the floor, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 24 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Guerin, that 3 off the mark. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kareem taking it inside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
The shot from 20 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim. New York trailing. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Anthony from the arc. New York missing again. Bryant has the open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Kobe's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Now Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Johnson, and he misses the J. New York with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And they'll get another chance. Anthony against O'Neal. From 19, that one goes.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Green from outside.
Coming alive in a Big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Brunson tries the double. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
West inside. Fires the three. From range. Kobe drills it.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it for him.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Flees it in off the window.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Not that time. It won't go. Kobe against Brunson. New York with the ball. Trailing by 2. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. The three goes down.
The game on the line, the balance in jeopardy. This guy, Kobe, steps up big. Big-time shot.
Brunson knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Not over yet.
Buries the deep ball.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Magic Johnson, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball, just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul.